Hello everyone, I'm Ronler and you are watching Slavia vs Arsenal UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And that gets things running. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka! Stefan on goal.
Saka really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Martinelli. Showing good feet. It's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Deftly away. Have it back and can go again. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, the defence defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Saka. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. He's gone for goal! Saka. Saliba. Rice forwards and with intent. Rice. That's tidy. Ødegaard. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now this could be... Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Puyi. Martinelli. Rice. Incapie. And he goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. And a play for a throw. That's good play. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Physical challenge. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Calafiori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Timber. Saka. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Can he deliver? Might be to Judge, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice goes short. Oh, that's neat. Saka. He's in a great... And again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Odegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. And they've got a throw. Saka swings it across.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Martinelli. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Odegaard. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Saka. He's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
What you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a good run down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli looking to run onto it. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. That's Rice. Cleared away. Saka. And he's there to clear it. Incapuyi.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Saka. Martinelli. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Saka. Played with finesse. They couldn't read. Get a throw in. Cross goes in there.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Saka clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Saliba. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Incapuyi. Incapié shifted upfield. Can he finish? It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Saka. Timber. Slavia Prague are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That's very neat. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Lofted in. That's going to go a long way. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Odegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance! It's there! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Slavia Prague grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's covered quite a distance already. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Muscular approach does pay off here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice control. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lovely feet.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards, now it's Martinelli. Martinelli turns and goes back, and it's Timber. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Slavia Prague present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Goal! Arsenal! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Played towards the other side. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Capier gets rid without sophistication. Out towards the flank. It's a throw-in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rice. He is just caressing the ball. Proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saka! It's a loose ball. And it's made its way to him. Timber opts to play it back. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Oh, that is, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Timber gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Slavia Prague going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. In Capuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cleared away. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's on a charge. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Saka played out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Saka! Well read, and the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
In Capuyi. Timber. Proves too strong. That's a good run he's making there. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that is out of play. shooting chance! He scores! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Calafiori shifted upfield. Rice. Timber. Saka. Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Only partially clear. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Martinelli. Rice, clipped into space. It's a throw. Saka's delivery. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Nicely done. Rice does well to get it back. Martinelli takes control of enemies on the move. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Rice caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Nice touch. Pings it across, shapes to shoot! Goal! Slavia Prague! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Slavia Prague, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Slavia Prague go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Saka. And here's Martinelli. Slavia Prague have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Saka. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. A crossfield changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Changes him with that pass. That's 30 minutes gone. He's onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looks to the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out to the right. That is lovely. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Calafiori. Has crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Clears it away. And here's Odegaard. 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 And he's gone backward here. And it's Timber. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. That's an excellent interception. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Timber. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. There's the shot!
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Odegaard. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Martinelli. Rice. Slavia Prague, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel, gently done. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. Martinelli. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's played forward. Calafiori cuts it out. Saka cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Gets the shot away!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Kapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori hangs one in. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice physical challenge. And here's Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Ødegaard. Wins the duel this time. Looking ball that. Saka looking understandably energised after his goal. Martinelli spread out to the left. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Saka. Now that's well seen too. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. That's good play. Time to deliver. That's a throw. Martinelli. And that has sent him sprawling. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Played out wide. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's the shot!
No, not quite. Slavia Prague have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. He's got big chance! Sticks it away!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Timber. Martinelli. And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka closing in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Did spell a possession this, but very little to show for it. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. And the pass is intercepted. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rice. Saka. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Saka. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Shot a goal! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. Played into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Timber. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Decent chance! More pressure on the opposition goal. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. And he cuts out the supply. And he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. In with the challenge. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba, gently done. He's had a shot! In Capuyu. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Rice. And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Through. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Chance for a shot! Rice plays it short. Odegaard. Rice. And He's well positioned here, and the shot! And one more try! Gets good distance on it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Rice. Lovely feet. There's the shot! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Steaming on goalwards. Danger averted for now. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. In into the middle. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Timber. Has a quick glance. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Ødegaard. Oh, nice touch. Saka played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's played forward. Ødegaard is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Martinelli. Rice wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. And he goes cross-field. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Saka. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper's got good distance on that. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's going to be a booking. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. Good purposeful running this. And here's Martinelli. Just lacking in accuracy. Timber. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Played into space out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. It's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Saka. This looks promising. Herring after the ball here. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli, and it's played forward. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's just beyond his reach. Saka going full tilt down the right-hand side. Very nicely done. In by Saka. It's really well cleared. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka! Gets it away. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal can't seem to retain possession. Saka. And that's a... goes for a shot! for you. Timber. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Saka. He's onto it in a flash. Odegaard, that's surely a foul, free kick. Decent hit from there. Moved on forwards. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Back into the middle. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Climbs up big. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back.
Slavia Prague really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Purring through the gears. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Moved on forwards. He's in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka. Played back in. And it's hoisted clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Saka. Rice. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. To shoot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's a mighty effort! That's another chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And it's been taken short. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper beats it away. Capier. Cross needs to be good. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Slavia Prague getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Saka. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Aim forwards. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aim forwards. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he shoots! Good strike, quite an alarm. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's very neat. Martinelli. And here's Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Gets into some space. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Rice. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Calafiori. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. And it's Odegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli spread out to the left. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this?
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Calmly anticipates.
Slavia Prague really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a cute ball. That's a corner kick. And that has been cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that.
Slavia Prague really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played towards the other side. Calafiori chasing after it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rice. Martinelli. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice with the short one. Capier. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice shifted upfield. Saka. And it's Timber. Very nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. Lovely feet. He's in a great chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Slavia Prague really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And that is a little undercooked. Saka. Saka! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. In by Martinelli.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looks to the other side. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Saliba. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Saka. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Saka. Oh, they could be caught out here. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Timber. Timber. That is lovely. Odegaard. And here's Saka. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Approach does pay off here.
Slavia Prague really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Saka knocks it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Saka. That's good defending, very good defending.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a pretty looking ball, that. Driving forward. It's run loose here. And here's Saka. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He can get that clear. Saliba have it back and can go again.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Rice. We expected better, and so did he. Into the channel.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Capie, and he goes cross-field. And that is not finding anyone. Slavia Prague are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Played out wide. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Slavia Prague really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Gets it away. Saka forwards and with intent. Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Timber. Saka. Played into space out wide.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The final 5 minutes. Proves too strong. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feeding is some real chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. Slavia Prague really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Odegaard, played towards the other side. Calafiori.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. And here's Saka. And that has been plugged away. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Out to the right. Incoming delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Rice. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Rice. And it's Odegaard. Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Chance, surely!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice looking ball. Clears it away. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Great defending, strong and determined. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Slavia Prague really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Calmly anticipates.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Takes a shot! And that was very necessary. Timber. Saka. Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Saka. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Capier. He's found some space.
Rice.
Ah, such a clever touch. Nice physical challenge. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. We are into stoppage time. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's played forward. That's a super give and go. And he's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a good cross. Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber gently done. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Played towards the other side. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got rid. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. Rice. Rice. It's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's it. Oh, such a clever touch. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice gets a foot in here. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Saka. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Nice control. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Calafiori cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's played forward. Saliba. Timber shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Saka stood his ground strongly. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Oh, that is a good ball. And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's far too far and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Saka. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. And he goes cross-field. That is lovely. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Good take. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Pete. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Saka. Rice. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber's cross. Caught offside that time.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chance to play it in. Great chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Timber. Saka. Saka. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. Saka!
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Rice looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. And he shoots! Ødegaard. Saka. Timber's cross. Lovely feet. And he's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Timber. And it's Rice. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
What a throw in. Saka wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. That's tidy. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Rice. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. And he goes cross-field. Slavia Prague already required to chase the game. Ball's gone out of play. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saliba, gently done. Slavia Prague getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Oh, they could be caught out here. Delivered with swing. Gabriel with the clearance. Played it short. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? This physical challenge. Martinelli. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Saka. That's good play. And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! And that is going out for a goal kick. Looks to the other side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. It's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance! Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's come loose. Capuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Does really well to win the ball there. Really well manoeuvred. Saka. Martinelli. Very nicely done. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Slavia Prague, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Moved on forwards. He's having a shot! No, he's missed it. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saka, that's a delicate pass. Great run on the overlap here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Odegaard. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. And they've got rid. Saliba. Saka. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Odegaard. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Timber wins the duel this time. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saka. Odegaard. Well, that's well done, really robust. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori, gently done. Played through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear. Played towards the other side. Odegaard. Odegaard shifted upfield. Big chance! That carried quite a threat. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Saka moved on forwards. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. Shot, surely! Decent hits and on target. Timber, who does have an assist to his name. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli into the channel. And the finish! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Rice. And it's made its way to him. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Slavia Prague can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. He's making a real surge on the left. Ødegaard shifted upfield. That's a throw. And it's Ødegaard. It's a little off target. Ødegaard. Saka. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's been flattened there. The pass has gone astray. That's a good run down the left. Martinelli takes aim and crosses. Aim forwards. Cross, and it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Saka looks to the other side. Rice. Rice, gently done. Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. That's good play. and he is a man on a mission. Timber. Saka. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Nice control. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's not going far. And they've got a throw. And it's Ødegaard. And that has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes. Timber. Rice. And the ball's come loose here. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Forwards. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Gabriel clears it away. And that's a throw-in. A lot of space ahead of him. Danger averted for now. Proves too strong. Very nicely done. Real chance! Capie getting this one clear. Saka. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Timber. Saka. Chance! Showing good feet. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Slavia Prague cannot keep hold of the ball. That is lovely. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ødegaard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Timber. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Good ball, good take. Saka! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rice. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be a chance. Cleared without complication. Slavia Prague, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Tries to dink it through. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rice. Incapie, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. That's very neat. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber getting this one clear. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Slavia Prague have a free kick. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he goes cross-field. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's nice. Half-time getting close now. Calafiori. Incapie. Calafiori. Timber, and the keeper's got it again. Over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Out to the right. Rice. Oh, good spread. Rice wins the duel this time. Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. That pass has been well intercepted. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Chooses to go back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Saka. Oh, good take in a good area. Ødegaard. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Nkapuyi. Rice. Ødegaard. Decent try. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now the delivery. And that has been cleared. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. There's the shot! That's really well cleared. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saka. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. That'll be a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. And the shot! Slavia Prague going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. And the finish! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Rice. Incapie forwards and with intent. Rice. Timber. Now he's off and running. Odegaard. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. That has been knocked clear. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Aim forwards. Saka. Saka. Saka.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Saka. Rice. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. The ball is loose and he's having a shot! He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka made it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That was travelling. Saka wins the duel this time. "60 minutes played. Saka. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Calafiori opts to play it back. And he has been fouled there. And that's out of reach. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. Saka. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it goes cross-field. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played in with purpose. That's a throw. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Martinelli. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Timber. That's good play. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Looks to the other side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba, played towards the other side. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Timber. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rice. Timber. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's very neat. Aim forwards. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
And I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Hit into the middle. That's too far for anyone. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Slavia.
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Through it. Very nicely done. He has a look out. Timber getting this one. Tries a shot! Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's there to get it away. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good chance here! Lovely, now then. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. No, it's come to nothing. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Chance to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. Rice. Martinelli. Saka played out towards the right wing. Saka. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Calafiori, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. A chance to play it in. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, such a clever touch. Saliba clears it away. He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Rice. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Timber's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Rice. And here's Mott. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have won it.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice physical challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is lovely. Time to deliver. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. Played with finesse. Bit too much weight on the pass. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Rice aimed forwards. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Clearly not happy with that. Martinelli. Saka. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Saka! It's a loose ball. Slavia Prague getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Looks to the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. Corner given. And the keeper beats it away. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Ødegaard. Calafiori. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Capier gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Ødegaard gently done. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
out towards the flank. Goes for a shot! Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Timber. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Rice. That has been knocked. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Calafiori. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka forwards and with intent. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Slavia Prague are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Get a throw in. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Gabriel. 5 minutes left on the clock. Saka. It's run loose here. He's in a good position. Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
in his head, but couldn't steer it in. Big chance! That was mighty close. Gabriel, Rice, Incapuyi, Martinelli, Calafiori. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rice. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Martinelli! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Press. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played into the middle. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Calafiori. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Four extra minutes added on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Calafiori makes the interception. Rice. Saka. Proves too strong. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Knocks it out wide. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. That's good play. Out for a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. That's very neat. Tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And he goes cross-field. Saka wins the duel this time. That's good running with the ball. Saka. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played in here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nkapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale.